back in it. Back in the saddle again.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
What I'm thinking I may do is only do main story while I'm on stream, and then I'll do side stuff off stream.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Sounds like a plan. Although I need to go for just a moment to handle laundry. Sorry about that. Speak with the townspeople.
Hanging lanterns. Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
Briar's Kiss.
Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Thanks,
Looks
Butter.
like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Well, it's not all we've got to read.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Sword for Briar's Kiss and the Baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse
This will be
me,
a misdirect.
are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
Yeah.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yep.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, here we go.
Stay down!
Ow. It really does do so much damage. Boom. Enemies bested. Level up. 32. We're almost at the level of the A-rank hunt that we unlocked earlier.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your
Brother,
skill
your
with the
mouth
blade
was not
is rare
moving.
indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Here we go.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Probably some errands of some kind.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
A little bit
What
vague.
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I kind of like this guy, I'm not gonna lie.
Ha!
The boy
It
kind of
will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Hello?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Hello?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as...
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some
Fair enough.
pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Could be bandits, but bandits would want to sell. Could be the Men of the Rock.
Why's the tavern shut?
Crystal transports.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Byron. Uncle Byron. Oh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
Material
I'm
influence
sure
always
that we
helps.
can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
We found something. Also, there could be stream issues in a bit. Unsure as of yet. I don't think there will be, but there's a chance. So I figured I'd mention it in advance.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactar needles, huh? Huh? Okay, bro. I don't believe that for a moment.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord favors.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
The wrong direction. Let's use this PS5 load times.
Why is the tavern shut?
I need to straight ahead. Alright. That's good.
Come on.
Bird up.
Easy does it.
Thanks, Gal.
Here we go.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
We got wealth. We got wealth, baby. We got money.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
They're in cahoots!
My lord!
Cahoots, I say.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
You can try.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Stay!
That's not a target. There we go. I'll just throw a judgment bolt out and see what we hit. Yep, that'll do it. Got a few people with that. Even more, huh? Okay. No, I gotta kill the chocobo. This feels bad now.
Kill! Over here! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal! This one! Get him! Torgal, kill! Give me thunder! It's over!
You're about to have a really bad time, buddy. Have fun. Goodbye. Dink. I love the combat in this game! Who would have expected the Devil May Cry combat guy did a good job with the combat.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yep. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Rude.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Casual rage bait, we love it.
Wear this.
You accept the Desert Rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Yep.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
Such a cool messaging system.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics!
Check the quests. None of them are ones that immediately unlock anything, so we are chilling.
Fresh from the
most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
made from the stoutest stone.
Sweet incense. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Anything I can interest you in?
Dun, dun. I mean, these two are cheap enough. I may as well.
My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
Yeah.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
yes, sir.
So long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
This place is really pretty.
Let's go.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalimil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
The jaw. Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in your jaws. What am I gonna do on a submarine?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Oof.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Byron should not go along with us for this. For the record, to be clear, you should head to.
Before
where
you go,
head to.
Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
There's no shame in survival.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Grah, he's so cool.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
Please be safe, Uncle Byron.
And you, nephew.
You're too likable, bro. They're gonna kill you.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Good doggy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Unlike the other mother crystals of Alistair, the tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Oh. Haha. Well, that's just a waste of food. Come on.
Why do they start?
Haha, phantom pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Again, this is just wasteful, man. Come on.
Out of my sight, witch!
What? For what purpose, man?
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Brother, you can't pick up a fork. You're not gonna do anything.
The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Baby
But so
rage,
long as
baby
that fire
rage.
burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Bounce on it.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
He's spitting him! Like, come on!
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Benedicta did it.
Benedicta
Yeah!
Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
What are you after, man?
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo.
That boy is getting manipulated.
Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Why do you know that my name is Mythos? Or that Ultima calls me Mythos, or whatever.
You may leave.
Why do you know me by
everything
Mythos?
to me, Your
Oh,
Majesty.
that's why you know me by Mythos. That explains a lot. Okay. That's not good. Drake's Fang. By the way, that guy's gonna kill Joshua. I'm calling it right now. We're not allowed to have nice things. He's gonna stab Joshua through the heart to let Ultima out. I don't know why I feel like that's the narrative beat we're gonna go with, but that's my prediction. And I'm going to lose it if I'm correct. Uh-oh. Oh. What? Crunchy.
Orcs.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With me,
Ooh, the music. Okay, not too bad.
Taken over the entire mine.
Ah, that's awkward. That was way too far. As well, limit break. We got time.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Hello? Open the gates. Stop having them be closed. There's some shenanigans going on with these guys. Oh! Alright. Juggle them. Notice an interaction thing on there. Anything over here? Yes, there is. Just let's go.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Two-piece combo, good juggle, thunder carry, etc., etc. I'm gonna check this real quick. Sure you can get the rest of them. Bruh. Ow. There we go. Onwards we go.
Won't be going any further this way.
Through here, maybe? Yeah, seems like it. Huh.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Goodbye. Oh. Hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ah. Very slow. All right. You're so slow. Damn it. Ow, that was uncalled for. And for good measure. Sheesh. Ow. Okay.
Guess we're ready.
Ow. You're right, one of these times. It didn't hit me, but I didn't block it either. Damage increase on. Whoa, okay.
Nice try.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Sheesh. Ow. Anything back here? Not really, alright. Forward! We're gonna start running into some echoes soon. Methinks.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Here we go.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal from his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah. boss into a proper boss, I'm assuming. This place is so pretty. Oh boy, here we go.
Let the trial.
I need to. I don't think he's. I'm pretty sure he's the prince, right? No, he's just the Lord Commander of the army. Okay, that makes sense. Constant nightmares. Change the demeanor. Liege. Trust. Full command of youth.
Begin.
Yeah, I had to open my mouth about we're gonna fight a thing soon. Not boy. With me, shaker. Proto Titan over here, kind of like the Proto Ifrit, actually. Okay, maybe don't try and block that. Got it. That one we can block though. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Garuda! No, I mistimed it. Oh, right. Okay, noted. Take this chance. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, good heavens, damage. No, I didn't jump, damn it. Oh. Nice. The Undertaker vanquished. Grah. Not too bad, all things considered. But I imagine we're about to have a much more interesting...
Themes were expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
You're so weird. What's with you?
things do this too.
Made it inside Castle Dasmog. All my potions back.
More of them.
Ah, I missed it. Give me thunder! What's that?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Anything back here? I think there is the chest. Hello to the person watching. Give me un segundo. We will see what you are saying. Oh lord. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies. What's happening? I'm still alive. Hello! Some opponents will use the bravery. Basically new buff type, not that bad. Not this guy. Rah! Pretty good, pretty good. How are you doing? Good. That was right on the line. Wow, that was crazy. Ow, damn it. Beat the brakes onto this guy real quick with that parry. Dunk! Here. Light work, light work. Onwards we go.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Kept out. Okay, that's not an alternate side path. Something's coming up, isn't it? Oh boy. Hold back. I've got another lich, that's right. Nope. That's so sick. Ah! I dodged, I swear to you. Ow. Good Dorgle. That stream's going good. Aside from when my buttons don't work, apparently. shot. There we go. This is a limit break angle, I think. Okay.
Too slow.
Torgal. You're gonna get back on the ground. Beat the brakes off of you.
Too slow.
I got a few other games I play on stream. I kind of just play whatever. Right now I'm going through Final Fantasy 16. I'm probably going to play Resident Evil Requiem next. I might start streaming it before I finish this game, even though I don't really like to do that often. But I don't want to just like play the same thing back to back to back all the time, so I don't really know. I may switch up what I'm streaming, I may not. We'll see. But I've got that. I've got Ghost of Yote recently as well that I want to stream.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
We only came for Kupka, but we may end up having a nice 2-for-1 deal.
The heart.
The heart.
He's in the sanctuary.
Okay, well, I don't know why my first instinct was to try and jump. Not sure what that says, but, you know. Something bow down Overdweller here in a minute. Favor of the earth for upheaval. I don't really use upheaval, though, so. Heavy Rain. I know of Heavy Rain. I have not played Heavy Rain. They're stocking me up real fast. Forward. This also gives me vault flashbacks. This place is very Ishgardian. Not really.
Just what I needed.
Ain't everything, but I got this. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of story games. I've seen, I was around, like, when Heavy Rain had, like, its big thing with the whole, like, Sean glitch and everything, and a bunch of people played it as a result of that. It was a very good story. Couldn't line myself up right. Ow. Nope, you stay down. Come here. Come on. Goodbye.
That better be the last of them.
Whew. Okay. Got my loot. And onwards we go. Oh boy. music. Ah, hell.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
What are you seeing? Huh?
I swear to you, my love.
Okay, so he's like tweaking.
Again.
What's wrong with him?
Because, yeah, we don't see her. Okay, that's frightening. I mean, I play a lot of, like... I'll answer once I'm done with the cutscene. But I like a lot of, like, shooters and stuff. Oh. Does Ultima have control over the crystals? And so he's able to, like... He's able to, like, make hallucinations of it all? That's a weird chant moment.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Yup, that's bad. Yup, that's bad.
No, not now.
You can really use the Hellfire right about now. Real good work on the sound design. Damn, that does hurt the head, huh? Ah, boy.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me,
Ifrit! We're back in action, baby! Because that's not Joshua, because Joshua can't be here. Oh, anime's great. Love anime. Here we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Bow down, Overdweller. Here we go. Titan fight. Woo. Big boy inbound. Yep, the sands are back. That's the problem with it. Here we go. Oh, Lord. Geo Crush off Rip is crazy work. Alright, man, come on. Voice of the Land. Crazy tracking on that Geo Crush, alright. It's going to get... Oh. I didn't get the combo, damn it. I missed it. Oh boy, here we go. Sure, go for it, man. Woo.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone! He's learning as he fights. I'm going to bring the whole cave down, alright. Stone's throw, here we go. That is a whole wall, sir, can you not? Five's learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and squirt a minute of violent explosion a little longer increase size and strength. Exit anytime to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Okay. Fruit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
That's pretty sick. Woo. Another one? Nope. Doing that though. Yeah, you can ask these questions, all good. Voice of the land, I'll Big stagger. Precision Brimstone. Rah. Ooh! Big damage. Ow. Unfortunately, I am not able to afford anything like that at the moment. I'm sorry. Get off of me! Flip throw, we out here. That's bad. Oh hell. Oh hell, is he gonna go Akashic? Yup, that's bad. That's bad. Oh hell.
What the hell has he done?
Earth and Fury. Ah, goody. Oh, the sound design. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh! It's not the song, but it's close. It sounded like the song for a second. Oh! Oh, this is a bow down Overdweller moment. Is it Shadowbringers remix? It's not the Shadowbringers remix, obviously, but it almost sounds like it.
It's do or die.
I love CB3's music. How does the soundtrack to this game just keep getting better? I know how it keeps getting better, it's because it's this team. Just that, me. My max budget is nothing. I don't have the money to be in commission and stuff right now, I'm sorry. Go. You're running for it. Oh, big guy to RV card and Eldritch Monster. Got it. This is so peak. Dodge that. Unfortunately, he is rocks, so. Familiar feeling, huh?
I've got you now.
Ow. Saw you so many times. I know how you work. Boom. Well, I think the dodge worked, but I'm pretty sure I was supposed to jump between the pixels there. Or that. Oh, speaking of jumping. Big stagger damage. Could have been bigger if I did it right. Or maybe not, because I think that was a Hellgate. Yeah, that was a Hellgate. Okay, we're good. Oh. Nope. We jump those. Oh. Coming for your dome. Ow! That's still hitting. Rude. Big hits. Fuck. Got just out of time. No, I did air combo, damn it. Squeeze. I got the primals on the soundtrack. It kinda sounds like the primals. I could be tweaking. Ooh. Next phase, probably? Yep. Nope. And we're in control this time. Oh! Okay, got it. Take that down. Oh, free combat just feels right. Fuck, damn it. I messed it all up horribly. Big stagger. Keep it pushing, baby. Oh, hell. Can't tame the fire, baby. Well, now we got a projectile, so. Yup. You're mine. Oh, your other arm. Come here. I took your arm before. I took your hands before. I'll take your arms this time. Burn! off of me! One last time. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. This is so big. Ow, damn it. Ow, damn it. Oh, I can shoot you. Okay. One more. Draw! Whoa! Okay. Someone's a little bit angry. Come on.
Heads up, Hugo!
So sick. Oh, the dive kick. This game is over. Boom. Yup. Whoa! Okay, he's still in there. Not what I was expecting. Do better, Hugo. Nope. For some reason, I thought I had 4 hits in my combo. I'm stupid. Oh, that was scary. Oh. Music is music-y. Ah, yes. Oh, damn it. I stand lag on that. Shaker. Ooh, switching it up, okay. Ah, damn it. Kill that off. Come on! Chin check. Come here, boy. Ooh. Okay, chin game strong. Yeah.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
So can I! Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're gonna go for it anyway. I mean, he seems as in control of himself as he can be after doing that. Come on! Oh yeah. Big brawler mitts, come here! Nope. Give me a clash, yes! Come on! I've had my hands longer than you! Oh hell. Nope. Boom! Come here! Grind it in! Boom! That was peak video game, dude. Oh my word! That was so good. How is this game real? Level up. Yippee! Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of ether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-primed dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we may as well while we're here and we're primed, you know? Oh, that's sick. The arm blade be so for real, dude. Ding! Got him! Love the Final Fantasy prelude every time. Oh, there goes Hugo. Oh, he completely drained himself. He's gone. Oh. What the hell? Who are you? Because you're not Joshua.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
No, I don't think I will.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Why do you work like that? You're so weird.
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Where's Ultima built like Omega?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your
acting
will
like Omega,
to
you're
claim
so
our
weird.
vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure he just said, oh, I just gotta kill everyone you know and love. Which is a little bit threatening. Especially since he already got Sid. Oh, hell. Please be okay, Joshua.
Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Titan's huge epic ass could, probably.
I
In
had
fairness.
thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full
Brother,
of
you
rocks.
baited him into it! Okay, man.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
There's a...
But Mythos is stronger.
So they both know.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Oh.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
I like men.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Yeah. It is quite gorgeous, in fairness. From stone to sand, Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon, north of the Isle of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord?
There's a medicine girl again.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Rude.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Very different from the Bahamut I'm used to. Oh! W!
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
WD on, honestly.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Yeah.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh, hell.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
No, Joshua's going to the camp to see you, isn't he? Oh.
Oh. What is it now?
Well, speaking of.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
I got better, and then I got worse, because I've got Ultima inside me.
I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Doggy. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Shit, we're making good progress on the mother crystals. I'm pretty sure we've only got like what, probably like 3 mother crystals left, I think. I think it's we've got 3 or 4 mother crystals left. Someone that won't work.
Clive. Quick look.
Okay, so it's just the things that I've got from the thing already. That's 25.
Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All done?
It would be enough on this now. Oh my word. S rank? What do you mean S rank? What do you mean location unknown? Why are you here? Urgent notice all discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. What? There's no further than the village gate unless the echo should be awake. What do you mean? Brother. Okay, well, the last A rank I challenged, I was almost 10 levels under. So I think until I'm level 40, I'm not even going to bother trying to fight that thing. I might do S ranks on stream, I don't know. I'm unsure at the moment. Let me get the upgrades on wind up. Anything else I'm super worried about? Built up to some extent. What's good, Otto?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
We got him, baby. And we took out Drake's
All
fang.
of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolas from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't the plan, but we
It's a long story.
made it happen.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
What's Waloed up to?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important.
Yeah.
A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same.
Things are
but
weird
whatever plans
right
Kupka was
now.
hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my
True,
map?
true. Give me a sit rep, Vivian. What do we got going on?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again.
Oh boy.
It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news.
Yep.
Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
So Damocles has been
What
lifted.
can I say? I am only
As much as
human.
it can be.
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures?
Ooh. Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos
So
is all
what
but
of its
assured.
parliament?
You ask? Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of the crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people,
Which
only their own
leaves but
preservation.
one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster. Former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. Havel the Rock? Sorry. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
How Kupka took something from them. And
yeah. I gotta stop.
Ah, my favorite Here's the latest information I have.
Get that cleared out. Let's spread the news. Doggy.
Blackthorn.
Thirst.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
We got him.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll leave a few lives. included. Thank you. Use the
Same fortune,
forge.
dear.
Oh shit. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magic imbued into the sword and high construct to supply its will works strength and dexterity. In truth, it's the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade of folded steel that only provides the illusion of these enhancements. Diamond sword. Oh hell. Oh hell. It's like a big weapon upgrade. But I have to get white worm bone, bruh. I can tell you right now, it's gonna be something from one of the things.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. As the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Go on, then.
Go on, then. More damage, less stun. I actually don't really
Rubbing me
feel
blind,
like
you
that,
know.
especially for the difference between the stagger and the stun. And stagger and the damage.
Finished, are you?
Oh yeah, we can listen to new songs like that. Hey. Hey. Oh, that's a good song. For now, I'll just keep it default.
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
It was. And I hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
Gonna be real, I don't like that there's a third slot. That implies that something's gonna happen to the hideaway or something.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
We got him, babe.
Look, he's crying.
Oh, come
on. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
They call me the Dawnbringer.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
No.
Hippocrates.
Shit.
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
So then why is he here?
With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours. Were you aware
that in many cities bears are forbidden from having children? It is believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Ugh. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief
twins
summers.
themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in is but a footnote in the annals of
Yes,
history.
change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen. Yeah.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us, ever again.
The story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Clive tells Hippocrates of his adventures.
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay, I don't have to worry about it. We're good, we're good. I do have new missives, I should go read those. Because I have something over stone. I still don't know what you want. You're weird.
Cracked my crystal too? You're joking.
Nah, I'm just built like that. Possibly literally. A desert alliance. Sid II. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship, Rosanna. Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. But I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Even more new quests.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
It was luck, and luck alone.
It saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them. I could tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Oh.
Always something in there.
Not stupid. There's something back there, sure it's something.
What if I don't come up with something soon?
Well.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship
The
world has ever
Enterprise!
seen. The Enterprise.
Let's go!
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours
Hell
is fitted
yeah.
with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Yep.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Yep.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Here. Blackthorn. I'll read that thing in Vivian. Well, no, I'll just read it next time I talk to Vivian. Oh my god.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Checks on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate the heat around a thermal engine. Should one find oneself in need of such a thing, real.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Yep. Sir, yes, sir. Now, next.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off steam.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me. Gav, the goat.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Sounds good.
While you're
Sounds
off
good.
having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I just want to see. I highly doubt any of the things are going to be like. I highly doubt whatever it is going to be a reasonable thing for me to fight. But I'll take a look at any of these that could feasibly give me a way. Yeah, we ain't got hell, dude. Not hell. Off we go. Back to the Dollar Million.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Gav! Go.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Collect Stardust. Drink.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yoink. Give me more. Give me more. Yoink. Where is it? Woo! Okay, we're not too far out this way now. Yeah. 3 desert roses. Ah. You. Yoink. More! Give me more! Okay, particular directions. Ah, there we go. Yes!
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gavathan. Gavial.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dhalmekian desert, whence sprang forth the fountain of the river Velcro.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Gav the goat.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Back we go. Yippee! What's good, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Letting off steam.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Sweet.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Rude.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, got it.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team
before
and head
Stance
there
rank
right
hunt.
away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Let's see what. High Cleric's Medallion for even more healing, but I don't really care about that, so not that pressed about it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Continuing onwards. Go do that side quest over there. While I'm here, I may as well do whatever the side quest is, because this one has a thing of note to it.
Good day to you.
There we go.
Sid.
It's all but spent. What do we do now? The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Hello, Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Yeah.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Hello.
Right, Sid, something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but
Well,
worthless.
but what's this? With the magics. Hello?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see.
That's fair.
I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Just go, puppy. Yeah, the side quests are definitely getting longer.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
We hunted them
What
down.
are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Alright. Surprised my precision windows are bigger. Not sure why that is. Ah, oh, damn it. That is too early. Boom. What the hell? Ay!
Yours, Torgal. Give me thunder!
Alright. All y'all die now. Dunk.
You're finished.
Got him.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yep. We gotta have people keep an eye out. For sure, for sure.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Of course.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay, so it's just go time, go time. Alright.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Robert's Pass. Fast traveling doesn't hurt. Just gonna walk my ass over there.
Good God.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yippee!
Time to fight.
Whoa.
Straight home now.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I got a handle, homegirl, don't worry about it. Slay the creature that's taken up residence in the ruin.
Anybody home?
Hello. Oh, it's an arm. Okay.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Unwanted visitors, hell yeah. Ow. Ow. Not quite to 150, but pretty good. Nice, big damage. Fuck.
Too slow.
Grah.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yup. Eye of the Warrior. Why are those who okay, let's put Menace Curse for Seneca and the Siege of Star. Report back to Mid. Yippee!
If I don't come up with something soon.
I am going to go and use the bathroom and also get water and food. So it will be a minute. I will be back shortly, though.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Let's do it. Hippocrates.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Poker.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life. I've wanted to thank him ever since.
I don't know how.
I don't know the
I
right
wish you were
words
here.
to teach them to me. Oh.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all.
All yours.
Yee.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Crazy AP off of that. Hippocrates! Hello.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
A baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories
speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Good. Speak with Hippocrates.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I mean, we gotta keep polishing the head gem, you know?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh yeah. Make the Northreach markets. To Northreach.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally
Welcome, welcome.
Oh. We should get that just for
He's a
posterity's sake.
keen eye.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Oh, yeah.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they go.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Garlic. Elementary alliums. Our hallmark classical Saint-Benoit cuisine. So much so that it is the Emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation, preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens. The so-called Garlic Knight among them. Let's go!
I trust it's all here.
Onion Knight mentioned.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. Yeah.
Pain. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Girl, the up-down?
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
We love a head jam.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Back to Harpocrates.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Back we go. Jimmy!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Sometime later. Yo.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Damn.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tones helped with?
Something in the missives. Something in the missives.
Fragment crystal too.
Oh, there's a couple of quests and stuff. Oh, hell. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledges at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. Know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Oh, hell. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah. Love to pick. Pen is mighty. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it wasn't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Huh? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Ooh. Blacksmith's Blues 2. Clear some of these up first.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Yeah. You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Well, now I got two things to ask her about.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Talk about the other one.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
Yeah.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than
I put them in a tornado!
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Now I go talk with Goat.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
Brother.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
Brother.
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Well,
there you are. What a surprise.
Brother.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
If you say each.
But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
good bit. Alright, we got a whole bunch. Go to Martha's first.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Charon, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of Devon.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Okay, well, I desperately need both of them. Let's not say half looks twice as handsome. Now, hold on now. They are both incredibly fine. I gotta remember how to actually get to Cressida. Yeah, up this way. Green sheep.
Let's go. Faster.
Time to fight.
Wow. Murder this thing. We'll just run
Well,
the
it's
rest of the
certainly
way.
quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
We're doing a reenactment.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Grah! Ow. What? What's going on with you, man? Stop it. Bounce you off the wagon. Whatnot. Ding! Yippee! The elder antelopes fall.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
He's doggy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He's puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Good boy. Good boy. He's doggy. Alright, so now, we've got a few more stops. Let's go to, what the hell is over here? Head up North Reach, talk to Isabel, give her her payment.
There's talk at the glass gate. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Now, that's not correct. To the end we go.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Oh, there we go.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
A mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Ah.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
So what's going on, man?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Appreciate
Best of luck.
Let's get it. Berta.
Let's go.
I needed to go through the north gate. Alright, now we go. Bird up.
Run like the wind.
Straight home now.
D-Bird for the moment. Hello? Turtle! Oh, this is a hunt. Oh, hell. Well, here we go. B-ring. Why did the music get so much louder?
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
I assume I'm gonna bounce off if I attack him. Okay, yep. Damn it. Oh, okay. No! I didn't get my bolt off. Up. There we go. There. Ooh, almost 50k. Sheesh. Limit break to finish it off. Nice. Notorious Mark slain. Not so bad. Not so bad. Ooh, we got 2 Scarletite.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Not what I was intending to do, but man, that was worth it. Oh, here we go. Hey guys.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Die. Ding. Sheesh.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Yup. Hello.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Weird.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the
samurai
practitioners
sword.
of a
Got it.
unique
Okay.
school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key.
Interesting.
The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I speak.
Oh, sick.
Far rarer
Yeah, we'll take
among
it.
collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I was wondering about that.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Very good thing we used a code
mustn't
name.
dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Yeah.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, side questing tangent done. Hopefully, for the most part. Back to Blackthorn. I got all these turned in.
Sorry
my
for the wait.
Blackthorn for whatever new things
But
may be
hopefully you'll
available.
agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered Whetstone. A slab of rock poured on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Tell him the whole sordid story.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
Yeah.
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I mean,
I
yeah,
think so,
I'd imagine
yeah.
so.
With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Yeah,
And
that's
what's
what I was
finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Attaboy.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Hell yeah.
Right. I will.
Oh. Excalibur? Excuse me? Excalibur recipe unlocked. Uh-oh. So what all do I need for that? Oh,
Okay, yeah. What's Sancthornian, dear?
oh, I need the Grimalkin hide, the bomb ember. That's so strong, though. I think I know which hunts I need to do that. And it's got. I might do the hunts needed for that, honestly, because that sounds really sick. Though modern-day plays such as the Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Elathea were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from stone is a matter still up for debate.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now I know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I brought a lot for later. Short of slaying a behemoth, or a carl, or a bison, a minotaur, and a mantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing's will.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Perfect. Hippocrates! The Hippocrates is real! Yippee!
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were
Yes,
indeed,
sir.
Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
He looked kind of
Consider
more like Lightning.
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
I got the Giga Dog.
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
Mega Dog!
Sorry. Fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's the goodest friend. He's the goodest boy. He's a doggy. Caval's Fang. Oh. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Elathea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Caval. Hell yeah. Goat. Done.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, I want that sword. Ah.
Goes. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Yeah? Wouldn't even
Might
be
be
lying at
I
that
already
point.
have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then?
Yeah, I was gonna
Get
say,
your
there's
ass
a
behind that
lot.
disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Nothing wrong with
Most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first 9 day.
Yeah,
there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family? were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could.
Yeah.
Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh shit, flashback? Damn, okay.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. Then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Sid might go. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. But one of it said that I'm a poor host. Alright. I'll just worry about that after you get these hunts done. Okay, so Grimalkin Hide and bar members. This one obviously is the Grimalkin Hide. The Katarine Dalmekia. Bro, is this the bomb? Oh, hell. Ugh, hold on, because I don't want to waste time. I'm gonna check. Ugh. I'm actually not able to get the thing right now, so I'm not worried about it. I was wondering after seeing that. In that case,
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Play, although I
Your
will...
benefactors are a generous lot.
Stop. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bear and brother, as you have shown us.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, here we go.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Yeah.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something?
Yeah.
There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Yeah.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Post-bleeding haste.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of a strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learnt of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if Rome has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Never a dull moment, Gav.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Here we go. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Joe! Goots, Karen too.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged.
We gotta drop the mother crystals.
We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Yeah. Probably
you wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Off to Canberra.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Make for Buckland. Lightning's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from the rock by the very gods themselves. Doggy. Good boy. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Good boy. Huh? Well, I may as well do this, I guess.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
Man, this is pretty.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah. What am I doing? We're done. Ugh.
Safe.
Build up more limit break for if we need it. If/when we need it. Hello.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
This feels like a scam, but...
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Sure.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Good driving, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
All your struggle.
Rah! Big damage. Level up. 34.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Hello.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Still don't really trust these guys, but cool.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Weird champ, for sure. You do alright, love it.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Yep, I knew it. Sitting there looking at those things and like, those are coming to life. 100%. Auto. Wow, that's pretty. Oof. The final sit, then I'll make you Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I feel
If
as though
anyone
this
ever
is going
manages
to
to
become
plumb those depths,
significant.
perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
that the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, something's not alright about this place. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
What is with this kid, man?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Bro, huh?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
I don't know about that.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
What is with this kid, man?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
I hate you so
You have
much.
risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
How are you exceptionally racist in a world that's incredibly racist? Oh, I hate her so much. I hate her so much. I hate her so much.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Berta.
Let's go.
Yeah. There we go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Yeah.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing.
Keep it up.
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Where is the homie? That's the question.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
The large one.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just
He
tell
lost
us
his
what
trader's
happened.
pass, didn't he?
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band
We got
bumped
robbed.
into me and...
Of course.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even... What are you looking for?
There's probably some valuables. 10,000
May
gold. Take it.
Gilbert smile upon you.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Yeah.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yeah.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Here we go.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Yeah.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Okay.
And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your
Always.
pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass,
Yeah.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You accept the crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
Yep. The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break for the moment. Decent chance I'll be back later, but, you know, nothing is ever assured, so we'll find out. Either way, I shall see you at the next stream. Farewell.